Hello, one and all, to what may be the finale of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness Randomized. I say what may be because I hope we have time. If we have time to take on four bosses, I think it is. Let's see, we have Gorigan, Eldes, Ardos. Yeah, four bosses, one of which has, like I said on the Discord, seven Pokemon. Seven Shadow Pokemon. Pardon me, just finished taking my meds. And so with that, we're going to dive right in. No, it's not frozen. It's just paused. Also, I had to reactivate my microphone because Discord is a rotten banana. Not Discord. What am I saying? OBS. I am sorry. I am so sorry for that. Forgive me for that. I wasn't thinking. It's just when you're a live streamer and you have a lot going on in your mind, sometimes you say all the wrong things, and it's best to forgive the streamer because we streamers we mess up. We mess up a lot. So don't hold it against us if we say something wrong, okay? So with that said, I forgot my Pokemon hat and I forgot to change my footwear. I'm currently wearing the wrong Crocs. So give me a moment here. I'll get everything going in just a minute. See, I got new Pokemon Crocs. Much better. Okay, for real though. We're gonna dive right in. Okay, the controller is working. I haven't streamed in a while, so things are gonna be kind of rusty. But I'm pretty sure we got this. 60, 47. Check on our team. Yeah, I was working on trying to purify that Shadow Ditto. Check the Pokemon on the PC. Yeah, we have 3 Shadow Pokemon here. Trying to get them into the Shadow, in the Purified Chamber, but I'm gonna show you quick. Yeah, it's kind of full to bursting. So, let's head back to City Dark Isle. I got back a pillow, by the way. See, I got my pillow back, so I can rest my head on it if I need to. If we had already beaten Snattle, this elevator would be working. Did we beat Snattle? No, we didn't. We hadn't beaten Snattle, so we have 5 bosses to take on. I thought we had 4, but no, I made a mistake. I'll make a correction later on the Discord. We actually have 5 bosses. We hadn't fought Snattle. I was thinking if we did or not, but we have a Purified Blissey to take care of. When most of the Pokemon are ready for purification, we will actually have to leave this place to go and purify them. I don't mind it, actually. I don't mind the back and forth because it allows to purify the Pokemon at a decent clip, I would say. Okay, Meowth is ready for purification. Go right instead of go to the left and hop on this platform. Now just stay on it. You can get correct position if you want to, but it's not gonna be. Anyway, stay on this platform and when it rocks 3 times to the right, another platform will come up from the bottom of the screen. Hop on this one, and here we go. If you're fast enough, you can grab the item in the treasure chest and then hop back on the elevator before it goes away. So we have 2 sea incense. The sea incense is a hold item for water type Pokemon or Pokemon that know water type moves. It raises the power of water type moves by 0.5%. So it makes them a little bit stronger. Not sure why the text box opted to say that. Well, it say it twice, but I think it didn't actually. I think it just said that we found it and then we obtained it. But yeah, let's get off this platform here. Hello. Gorgeously I make my entrance. With flowing elegance, I battle. Okie dokie. Jamie. She leads off with Seedot and Gloom. 2 grass types. Nice. Nice team setup, actually. I like the grass types. No offense to our dear Swampert here. Swampert is a good boy. Well, I can use Jump Kick on the Seedot or Crunch. Well, Jump Kick is stronger, and again, and hopefully it'll be strong enough to knock out that Seedot in 1 hit. So let's give it a shot. Using Shadow down here to cut their defenses. As it says in the title, which is somewhere around here, this is a randomized playthrough. So everything is not as it should be. Beedrill. Now she has 2 poison types. Another round of Shadow down. We can use Bubble Beam on that Beedrill now. I like Beedrill's bizarre animation there. His head swells up, his midsection swells up, and then his abdomen swells up. It's like whoop, whoop, whoop. You know what I mean? Shadow down, not just because of the Beedrill, the new Pokemon in there. I'm trying to take out that gloom. Gloom, gloom. Oh, oh no. Well, I was gonna say there goes Ditto, but Ditto's fine. Unless he's not fine. Yeah, Ditto's fine. We can heal up Ditto on the next turn. 5 hits. Good grief. Frenzy Plant? Sure. We'll take out Magical Leaf for that. I mean, I know Frenzy Plant is basically a grass type Hyper Beam. But heck, it's stronger than Magical Leaf. Watch it, the Snorlax bites. Ouch. Ah, so the Zato is faster than us. Oh, you have clear body, so I can't hurt you. Well, technically I can, but I don't want to use any physical attacks on you, so... that's in case Rock Throw misses. We'll beat an orderly tactical retreat. Farewell. And she's gone. We're not gonna see her again. Heal up our team. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and grab that frenzy plant. Let's see, Doom, Doom, and Doom. There we go. Okay, so Goldeen is ready for purification. That's 3 Pokemon. An unguarded treasure chest. Sweet. What's inside? 2 dragon scales. A dragon scale is a really nice item. If given to a Pokemon like Seadra and then trade it, you can trade evolve a Seadra to the ultimate Pokemon Kingdra. Now I consider Kingdra to be the ultimate Pokemon because back in Generation 2, it was the only known water dragon type Pokemon with no weaknesses except to its own type, which is dragon. But it had like absolutely no other weaknesses besides that. Until Generation 6 rolled around and then that gave the poor Kingdra a second weakness to fairy type moves. Oh, let's leave. Oh, hello there, sir. Did I startle you? I did spook you, didn't I? I should do that to you in battle too. In the vanilla game, he has 2 Pokemon with Intimidate for their abilities, so he kind of lives up to his little scare tactic. In the randomizer, he has a Nose Pass and a Magmar. Execute. Darn it. There's rain in effect. We can't use Blast Bird. That's okay. We can always use Psychic on the Magmar. Darn, we don't have any full restores. Alright, well, I'll use the Hyper Potion on this turn, and then the next turn, hopefully I can use a, well, I can use a full heal. I want to take that Magmar out, since there's no Sludge. Darn it! hammer up. Oh boy. Are you trying to fuse my executor? On this very turn, I'm going to heal and use a full heal because I am not going to risk this. And get rid of that poison. Not the Magmar's out. I shop it this time, huh? You know what? Let's use Blast Burn anyway. A nice and toasty end to this battle. His name is Gromlet. You're so much stronger than I expected. You put the fear in me. I put the fear of Arceus into him. Okay, Croconaw. Ah, 5 charcoals. That's cool. The charcoals power up fire type moves by 0.5%. Okay, this is the maze room, and wait, we got a message. Hello, Egan, Agate Village. Krysis, I hope you are well. I've been keeping well too. I have a message from my partner, Bigga Bigga. I think it's supposed to be like Pika Pika, but it's a transliteration, so I don't know. From the both of us, we hope for your success. Hey, he finally got the message right and didn't go over the character limit. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's go back first. Yeah, we're gonna head all the way back home to purify those Pokemon and replace them with the other Shadow Pokemon that we have. Glitchy movement. We're gonna miss our elevator. Oh no! It's coming back. We don't have to worry about it. Let me move this over a little bit. There we go. Lantern. Awesome. Well, may as well take advantage of it since the machine is right there. Pardon me? I have a plan of what I want to live stream after this. I don't always play Pokemon games, so you know it's not gonna always be something related to Pokemon. Okay, Poliwrath and Lapras. I have a plan of what I want to play after this in a form of another randomizer. Oh no, I'm doing too many randomizers for the live stream. Well, keep in mind, it'll be my third randomizer on a live stream. Okay? I did one for Ocarina of Time. I'm doing this one. I have an idea of what the next game is going to be for my next randomizer. Although, you know, I don't know though. Maybe a Mario randomizer? Maybe not. I mean, I already did a Mario playthrough on my YouTube channel. I did a Super Mario World super long play, and I did a Mario Brothers long play on my channel as well. So yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about what to live stream next. Let's bring on the purifications. How many boxes? Wow, 7 boxes. Awesome. It's the flexing Poliwrath. Every Pokemon and their Pokemon can learn that move Roar. Oh yeah, we trained this Pokemon. It was a shadow for a little while, so I got some experience. Oh wow, this Meowth was Meteor Mash. Well, we're gonna have an evolution. Now we have a Persian. Cool. One more box. Hmm? What the? How did I change the rotation of the camera? That was weird. Oh yeah, right. You have a careful nature, hardy, bashful, impish. Impish is actually good for a Blissey. Blissies are special attack and special defense tanks. More so on the special defense variety. But they can do good damage with special attacks. The attack stat is atrocious. Bold, adamant. Yeah, we trained this Pokemon was a Meowth before. That's why it's holding a Citrus Berry as well. Hmm. Let's see. Ghost, Dragon, Grass Psychic, Fire, Water Ground. Yeah, a boy Muck. Whoops. Hang on. There we go. Due to the fact that that Ditto technically is a copy Ditto. We already have. I just saw in the purified chamber that we have a shadow Ditto there. Now that we already have a purified Ditto, I'm gonna put that extra Ditto into a box by itself. Yeah, I know it sounds kind of cruel, but that's what I do with copy Pokemon. Is that we're not having like doubles filling up the boxes needlessly. How far can we get before the purified chamber calls back to us? Let's find out. Excuse me, sir. I need to go to this door. Hey, we made it pretty far. I can always live stream a Zelda rando. I don't think I ever live streamed a Zelda rando. Not Ocarina of Time. I already did that one. No, but that'll be doubling the Zeldas. What to do, what to do. Survival horror can wait till like, hey, my elevator. Anyway, survival horror can wait until like Halloween, so I'm not worried about that right now. Remember the hook puzzle from Kamiko's lab? Well, this is what we've been training for. Can't use that one. Nothing over here. So, we use the purple. 2 blue flutes. Are those useless? Let's scroll down real quick. Yeah, these are useless. Let's just go ahead and toss them out because we have the call command. Also, we have full heals. We don't need that. If you're wondering how to get to that treasure box, the floor up here shows hints on where you can drop down. As you can see, there's lights up here. There's also a trainer. Roar! Watch your head. Keep an eye on the ground too. Okay, Gefton. I was not wrong on the voice I gave him. Icicle spear. Uh-oh. Oh. 2, 3. Nice. Milotic. A shadow Milotic. And he has Drizzle. That's actually, good because if it has water type moves, it can defend itself. Let's make it our Pokemon, shall we? Whoops, you swept me right off my feet. And he's gone. So you gotta be careful like he said. Lumberries. The thing is, I always forget which is the one that leads to that platform. Is it this big light over here? Oh, well, we can always check it out, right? Look out below! Nope, that was not it. There was one behind us. This one right here. I'm sure of it. Whee! And we get, if I can open it, fifth Battle CD 15. Basically a junk item. You guys can't hear it, but the neighbor's kid is driving around on his ATV again. The rest of these don't lead anywhere, so it's best to ignore them. Oh, we got a leaf stone. Cool. And a trainer. Yeah! You're never getting by me. I'll be yelled at if I don't stop you. I guess she wants to start leading me on. Zigzagoon and Chikorita. Baby Pokemon. She likes cute Pokemon. Hey! Use the extreme speed and she gets us off a helping hand. Twin Needle. Good job. I resist that. Ooh, Shadow Vulpix makes an appearance, finally. That catch was right on. He's a Shadow Pokemon too. Darn it. Yeah! What happened? I sniped both the Pokemon, that's what happened. And she's gone. Going up. This is where we battle Snattle. Before we go with battling him, check your Pokemon's health, make sure that they're all good. And yes, we are good. Now let's save our game. Always save your game before taking on a boss, just in case something happens. Here he comes. Moof woof whoa, so we meet again. My plan was perfect. The only problems were the utterly useless Loverina and Gorigan and you. You spoiled the brilliant plan I had devised for Phoenix City. And thanks to that terrible, hard-nosed woman, I suffered the humiliation of having my worst moment broadcast all over Orre. To gain Master Greevil's forgiveness, and for me to assume my rightful position as the governor of Orre, I must defeat you. This time, I won't be shy about revealing to you the full extent of my power. He ain't lying. This man is a powerhouse. This is his strongest point of the game. He's leading off with Donphan and Vileplume, two powerhouse Pokemon. The problem? Both those Pokemon have a weakness to Ice-type moves. Okay, good. Our Blizzard landed. Twice. Nice. I'm using Nightshade here because Nightshade is not affected by stat changes. It does damage equal to the user's level, and there's the Bone Rush. That is gonna hurt. Ouch. Oh. The problem with his Donphan knowing Bone Rush, if he decides he can actually use that on Muck instead of Dragonair, I'm only gonna hope that he stays using it on Dragonair instead. I mean, yeah, on Dragonair, yeah. Because Dragonair has no weakness to ground type moves, but, you know, it's a Dragon and Ice instead. So I would rather that instead of him bone rushing my poor Muck. Okay, good. Good. It's looking good here. Oh, no, we missed. I mean, that's okay. The Donphan is out. So we don't have to worry about that Bone Rush. A level up for Muck. Ooh, Entei. He's sending out the legendary. Okay, we have almost no attack now. Skull Bash on Muck. Okay, okay, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Blizzard's gonna be repelled by that Entei though. But we have to use it to take out that Vileplume. In prison. Okay, okay, he didn't do anything basically. I know Entei is resisting it. I know, I know. I'm mainly trying to take out that Vileplume. Or another one. So defense is up high now. Why am I? Oh, because my attack is low. So if I did use Boomerang, I'm not going to do too much damage to that Entei. Also, I'm worried about Dragonair missing. So I'm going to go ahead and call Dragonair, raise my accuracy. He's leering. That's a move Entei can learn. There's the Skull Bash. Ooh. I'm gonna take a moment to heal here. He's spamming Leer now. That's 2 crits I got on Entei. I'm thinking, should I just hit Vileplume with Poison Tail? Or should I just feint attack it? I think Feint Attack is special. It's still special as because this is Generation 3. I don't think I... No. I don't know. You know what? Let's stick to using Blizzard for now. Pound? Okay. Missed again? Even though I raised your accuracy? Okay, the Entei is out. I'll level up for Dragonair. Nature Power. No thanks. Scizor. Shadow Scizor. Yeah, I gotta swap out. Our defenses are too low. I'm gonna go ahead and use Muck's turn here to snag that that Scizor, but I gotta swap out because both our Pokemon aren't faring too good here. Unless I can get, you know what, let's do Feint Attack. And the next turn, if Muck is still standing, we'll just swap him out. What's the next Pokemon? Mr. Mime. Darn, that was not enough. Finally took out that Vileplume. What a pain in the tail that was. Next Pokemon is Swinub. Shadow Swinub. It seems like almost every Pokemon he has had Intimidate for their ability, and ouch. He called my Switch. Please don't. Have a video game in there. Anyway, he's poisoned now, so... I'm thinking. Mega Punch. Ouch. An explosive punch. Wow. And I healed too. Okay, I gotta raise Bayonet's accuracy. Call Bayonet, raise accuracy. How? That poison's gonna knock him out before I can. Oh, jeez. Stinking bots. A level up for Bayonet. And Snattle is defeated. My plan. It was supposed to be perfect. Yep. More shadow Pokemon stashed away. Safely. Ruh, my plan. My perfect plan. Master Greevil, forgive me! And away he goes. This elevator over here is a shortcut back down. But before we go down, there's a sneaky little trickster hiding on the first floor. So let's heal up our Pokemon real quick here. I mean, we're going to go back to the mainland and do more healing anyway, but... Let's see. Yeah, we're good. So let's take this elevator down. Hello. You're leaving already? But not before you show my brand of hospitality. What hospitality? Beat my Pokemon to a pulp? Dang, Cleef. You mean. Oh, look, it's that Mr. Mime again. Shadow Break. Ooh. Ouch. A poison tail, Mr. Mime. He doesn't even have a tail. That Shadow Break is going to be very annoying. Ow, my muck. Doing a boatload of damage over here. Good grief. Ice Punch. Okay. On the muck, that's fine. Hyper Fang. That's more understandable for Alligator to know because he has fangs. But joke's on him, I was healing. A level up for Muck. Geodude. Shadow Break again. Uh-oh. Oh no, my Muck! Destiny Bond. Well, I was gonna attack it, but I changed my mind. Great googly moogly, stop with the shadow break. That move hurts. Haze. Gee, thanks. I'm sorry to have held you up. And he's gone. Okay, cool. There we go. 5 and 8. Giga Drain. And Shadow Chuck. Did you see how much experience? This little got 16k. That's 2 levels. 3. 4. 4 levels. 16k experience, 4 levels. I didn't fix the rotation of the Selectabuzz? Darn it. I thought I fixed that. Put it back. Oh, put the Ditto back. Grab the Ditto by accident. We'll just have to sit here for now then. We'll grab this extra ditto and put it in the box over here. Now we're down to the last few bosses. My announcement on the Discord is not correct. Snattle is officially defeated. No lies there. Again, always save before taking on a boss. We're about to face Ardos. Check our team. Okay, we're good. Ardos is the man that saved us in the beginning of the game when Zook was showing off a shadow Pokemon he knew he should not have been showing off. But now, Ardos is not our friend. He never was. It's been a while, boy. Do you remember me? Do you recall this? I helped you in Gateon Port. I think it's pronounced Gateon. Yeah, it's Gateon because Gate Ocean. Right. I helped you in Gateon Port. There's no need for thanks. I was merely punishing a fool that used a shadow Pokemon in public. At that time, we didn't want the world to know what we, Cipher, were planning. Back then, I thought you were just an ordinary child. Little did I suspect that you would become Cipher's biggest and most damaging threat. That's enough talk. You have the skills and wherewithal to reach said Dark Isle. Let me see your abilities in full glory. Cipher admin Ardos is one of the tougher of the admins. He leads off with a Furo and Kingler. Speedy Bird and Speedy Crab with a big claw. We could be in trouble. Oh, wait a second. We have a shadow Pokemon? It's Furo. We already have a shadow Furo, but you know what? I would rather not suffer that Furo's wrath. So on Dragonair's turn, I'm gonna launch a snag ball and get that bird. We don't need no hashtag always the birds here. The Kingler, however, will prove to be a problem. Next Pokemon is Dragonite, the fully evolved form of our dear Dragonair, and it's not a shadow Pokemon. Yeah, we gotta struggle on that Kingler. Doom Desire. Well, this is not, what's it called? Destiny Bond. Oh, no. Oh, good, it missed. If that sheer code were to land, it would have knocked out our Muck in one hit. And Dragonite avoided our Blizzard. Come on, Dragonite. We gotta take out that Dragonite. Oh no. Oh no. Now, dang it, no. Dragonair, I needed you. The Kingler is out. Oh, Dragonair gained a level too. That's good. That is good. Zigzagoon. That is not good. Good thing it's not a shadow Pokemon. Ow. Now Buck is down. I just revived Dragonair too. Let's send out the Bayonet. Bayonet, you know Blizzard. Please do not miss. Oh, the Zigzag. Oh no. Shadow Chill. Yes, I am very upset right now. Well, that's it. Took out our ghost. Ombre is really, really wrecking my team here. We gotta get that Dragonite out of the fight. The Zigzagoon gotta be removed too. Sea King. Shadow Sea King. Numel. Shadow Numel. Our poor Bayonet spent the entire battle encased in a block of ice. That's terrible. That's terrible performance there. We finally defeated Ardos. This is trouble. If something's not done. 1, 2, 3. I think that was 4 shadow Pokemon or 3 shadows. I realize now that I should have crushed you much earlier. This is out of my hands now. I must defer you to Master Greevil himself. But boy, don't think that this is over. I won't abandon my dreams. Well, he's gone off. Much needed heal station. Thank you, game. Let's clear up our inventory while we're here, too. We have a lot of items in our inventory that we don't need, so... let's go ahead and clear up our inventory here. Let's put away these lucky eggs. We don't need these. This so do. Put away these 7... actually, we should hold on to these, right? Yeah, we're gonna hold on to these. Put away these dragon fangs. These silver powders. Alright, the show salts, I'm gonna throw those out. I'm gonna throw these out. These are garbage. Put this away. Put this away. Put these away. Put that away. Save our game because we came this far. We don't want to lose our progress. Ho ho ho! Now this is quite a surprise. You managed to defeat Ardos. Of course, you have also beaten so many of my followers. Perhaps it's no surprise that you won. I must say that I haven't been this excited in a long time. I do have an appreciation for the strong, you see. However, I also cannot allow your interference. My Shadow Pokemon plan is nearing completion. So, for the time being, I think I will have you securely out of the way right where you are now. And so he puts up a glass that we cannot penetrate at all. So, what else can we do? We can go around this way and look at our Shadow Pokemon being ready for purification, but the elevator door won't open. Save your game again, because we're about to fight another boss. It's Gorigan. Gorigan's name, by the way, is, I think, a portmanteau of gorilla and man. Don't know where the other G comes from, though. It's me again, kid. You know, it makes me kind of happy to see you, since I've seen you so often. But the way you keep beating me, my cred's taking a beating. So, Master Greevil gave me this one last chance to redeem myself. But this is it. If I lose this one, there's no tomorrow. Here goes. Here goes indeed. He's also strengthened up his team. Gorigan is starting off with Ursaring and Aggron. Ursaring is actually a vanilla Pokemon for his team to have, because he almost always has an Ursaring. I think I've done a few randomized where he always had an Ursaring. Anyway, that Ursaring is a pain in the tail if you don't take it out. I'm gonna try and focus on Boomerang the Aggron, because Boomerang is a ground type move and Aggron is weak to ground type moves 3 to 4x. As for the Ursaring, it's weak to fighting type. You can also use Brick Break on the Aggron too. But I don't want to focus on... Oh, no. Didn't even leave me with 1 HP. That was a straight up one shot. I didn't even know he had that move. Substitute. He managed to set off a substitute even though he didn't have enough HP for that. Our poor Executor didn't even have a chance. And he's setting off a Doom Desire now. Too many Pokemon know that move and it's actually annoying. Break that substitute and finish him off. No attacks for you, Aggron. A level up for Muck. Explode. A powerhouse normal type Pokemon. Yeah, that thing is gonna be a pain in the tail as well. Two normal type Pokemon. Okay, we got the burn on that Ursa Ring. Too bad we can't use Nightshade. Stab Skull Bash. Even though he has burn, he still did damage. And our Muck is out. Bring it back, Executor. We're gonna use Psychic on that big mouth Pokemon over there. Actually, no, we're gonna heal up first, and then we're gonna have Rapid Dash finish off that big mouth Pokemon. Change my mind. I want Muck back. Setting off another Doom Desire, huh? Okay, the Ursa Ring is out. Now level up for Executor. And Rapidash. Nincada. Meganium. Shadow Meganium. Took out this big mouth. Whismur. Shadow Whismur. So now we have two Shadow Pokemon on the field. and we can only use our snag ball once per turn. So let's snag the Meganium first, because I believe Meganium might be a worse off Pokemon than the little big mouth standing next to it. Shadow Storm. I could be wrong. Well, Executor is out. No, he's not. Good, that's good. Okay, fine. We heal. But in all seriousness, I misclicked. Let's take that Whismur. We defeated Gorigan. Ah, we're doomed. Bleh. That was the very last chance Master Greevil gave me. How could I keep losing to some kid over and over? If there were a tree, I'd climb it to get away from all this. And away he goes. Let's go back into the main door here so we can heal. Let's check on the shadow Pokemon in the Purified Chamber. Well, Pokemon number 9 is ready for purification, but we'll leave it alone for now. Now this elevator is in use, so we can take it down. Oh, but don't proceed just yet, even though there's a trainer up ahead. Check your team. Yep. Let's just swap you guys around. There we go. Hello. You won't quit being a pest, will you? Nope. Colax. Squirtle and Lickitung. Lickitung. I don't know, I keep pronouncing it as Lickitung. It's actually pronounced Lick-it-tongue. Don't know what's up with me and mispronouncing Pokemon names. But that guy has drought. Why'd you use smelly salt on my mug? Oh no. Not the spore. Darn it. Well, it's not like I'm doing a lot of damage to that Lickitung anyway. Sludge. Okay. Psych up. I didn't use anything to raise stats. What stat changes are you copying? Nothing got changed. Star you. Okay, cool. Okay, not cool. He fixed his special defense drop. How about Boomerang? Will Boomerang do anything to that Liquid Tongue? Shadow down. That's not good. Okay then, that did some damage. Confusion? You're not evolved for that. Oh, darn it. Darn, darn, darn. Okay, good, 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 good. Bye-bye, Staryu. Venonat. What's this, like a third copy Venonat? No, it's not. It's not a Shadow Pokemon. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I got worried for nothing. And the Licky Tongue is out, finally. Umbreon. Shadow Umbreon. Finally, a Shadow Umbreon. Oh, I forgot to heal off the confusion. Oh well, it still landed attack. Sacred Fire? Horn Drill. Too bad our team is too weak. Or that would be the best move to know. So I'm skipping on it. Yeah, this isn't happening. It's not real. Dude, you're not a member of Eternal Darkness. Please stop quoting Eternal Darkness. Thank you very much. Eternal Darkness is one of Nintendo's forays into survival horror, but more of along the lines of psychological horror. I have the game, but I'm not gonna be streaming that anytime soon. Just checking out this big room here. Okay, a good place to stand around and heal. Let's see, 39, 39. Yeah, 39 across the board. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Let's go ahead and use those rare candies we have. I'm gonna bump everybody to level 40, starting with Swampert here. Well, we're getting an evolution on Dragonair. Now you're probably wondering, why is Dragonair evolving 15 levels earlier than it should? Well, that's part of the randomizer. I have it set so that way Pokemon that evolve at late levels evolve much earlier than anticipated. That way we have a powerhouse Pokemon right when we need it. So now we have a Dragonite. Of course, that means the ability changed on it too, but we'll check that in a minute. This Rapidash is now officially level 40, the level it normally evolves at, and it wants to learn Disable, which we're going to skip on learning. Bring Executor up to level 40. Bayonet up to level 40. And Muck is now level 40. Now let's see what ability we got on our Dragonite. Intimidate. Now we're the ones scaring our opponents. Let's save our game. Eldes. Sir, who allowed this child to penetrate our defenses so deeply? What is the meaning of this? The others can't be counted on at all. I am giving you the responsibility of dealing with this child. And away he floats. You finally managed to anger Master Greevil. I thought I would end up battling you one day, but this isn't how I had hoped to face you. If we battle, it would only be unfulfilling and without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that? Yep. Fine. I understand. But once we begin, expect no mercy. That is my philosophy. He's actually stronger than Ardos. Being Greevil's right-hand man, he's the stronger of the two men. He lives up to being the strongest because he also has strong Pokemon. Huntail and Beautyfly are technically strong Pokemon in their own right. Huntail being a big bitey Pokemon and Beautyfly there wanting to be a master of bug type moves. Now, who is the shadow Pokemon? Beautyfly. Shadow Beautyfly. That is a Pokemon worth snagging. So we are going to go ahead and snag it. Magikarp. What a joke. But it's a joke Pokemon that's also a shadow Pokemon. Level 50 Magikarp. If that thing evolves, it'll become the greatest Gyarados ever. Next is Ludicolo, a water grass type Pokemon with an explosive pineapple on top of its head. Ouch. Since the Ludicolo there is not a shadow Pokemon, we can focus on fighting now. Ludicolo being a strong grass, a water grass type Pokemon, they tend to have a lot of really good attacks on them. The strongest move being like Hydro Pump, as you can see there, and Giga Drain. They're trying to wash my muck out of the fight. Whoops. Trying to wash out the muck. And the spooks. Ouch. Oh, we only have one last psychic use. Okay, the Huntail is out. Sandshrew. Shadow Sandshrew. Try saying that 5 times fast. We're gonna get that Sandshrew out of the fight. And we're gonna swap over. Since he keeps using Hydro Pump and stuff. Hoot Hoot. Shadow Hoot Hoot. My lucky Pikachu hat is working. Eldes is like big mad over here. And the Ludicolo is out. We have defeated Eldes. We lost. Totally. Pardon me? You are powerful. Much more than I had imagined. If you aim to stop our plan, then you should keep going. However, the Grand Master's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you will beat the man. He says that, but we have aces up our sleeves that we've been using throughout most of this entire game. Also, how kind of him to open that wall. We could use a recovery. There's also researchers here that we can battle for some extra experience, which we will actually do. Because we can use a little touch-up of experience from those guys. None of them have shadow Pokemon though. They're just researchers watching something on the big telly right there. This is junk item. Nothing on this side. I'll check over here real quick before I talk to those researchers. Nothing over here. But let's check our team. Oh, what else to check our team? Thunderstorms above and whirlpools below. What could it be? You have to be kidding, though. I don't stand a chance against a guy who thumped Eldes. And yet he battles us anyway. Not a good caller that he is. He's a bad caller. Now hang up. Yawn? But I'm not tired. Don't make me yawn. Curlia. Snow Run. My good man, why didn't you just evolve that Curlia? Gardevoir would have stood a better chance. Level for Bayonet. Uh-oh. Hang on.
No, fine. I'm gonna make some fries.
Okay.
Sure? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of a live stream, by the way. You know I do live streams. I tell you that I do them at 5 p.m. every weekend. Moms. So he sent out a horsey when I wasn't paying attention. And my Pokemon decided to take a nap. Bayonet, wake up. I'll level up for Muck. Well, can't do anything, so let's call both Pokemon. Get our accuracies going. Here comes the dive. He did some damage. And the horsey is out. We defeated Caller. The correct answer is yes, it's to the Dark Isle. He was playing a quiz. I think he was playing something like Jeopardy. How about this guy over here? Working at the HQ makes me an elite. What more proof do you need? However bleak the situation, I never give up. We're about to change his mind. Lock it. Sharpedo and Hoppip. Extra sensory? Okay. Oh no, not explode again. Flareon. Too bad you're not a shadow Pokemon. It'd be nice to have a Flareon for once. Oh well. Weather Ball? That's gonna do stab damage because it's not changed. Eh, not too bad. Assist? Fury Cutter. Ha! Chump damage. Ah, no, it's a fighting type. So we can just switch up here. We're gonna bonk him. Unknown. Unknown C, I think? I think it's C. Yeah, it is. Sorry, I give up. But just today. And he's gone. I ran into a table. Now, going after Greevil. Going after Greevil is basically a point of no return. We have Shadow Pokemon that need purification. We also have new Shadow Pokemon that we have recently caught. So, I'm gonna do a little thing where I'm gonna attempt to purify as many Shadow Pokemon as I can. But before I do, I'm gonna save my game and take a moment because, well, I gotta take care of some business. I'll just outright say I have to use the bathroom, so I'll pause the game there. And I'll save the game. I'll put up a Pokemon here, an animated Pokemon. There we go. Put that up there. And where's my mouse? Get my mouse out of the way here. Actually, no. I got a lot of stuff out of the way here. Put the controller over here. Let's see. There we go. And I'll be right back. And I'm back. I forgot to put my hat on again. But we're near the end of the game, so. Rather than take the shortcut back down, which is down over here, not that way. Actually, let's take the shortcut down. Come on. Here we go. Psycho Boost. That's a heck of a move. Good grief, look at all these Pokemon. I'm going to move over to box 2 over here. Let's grab this guy and put him over here real quick. And I'm going to put away the 6 Pokemon that we have on our team here. Because I'm going to put a team of 6 Shadow Pokemon on our team to speed along the purification process. Starting with Sea King. Come on. Grab you. Whoops. Hee. Sorry. I keep doing that. Grumble. We'll come back for these guys once we're done purifying them. Once we're done purifying the Pokemon we have, we'll come back for these guys. Ganlenberry. So we have 9 Pokemon in the Purification Chamber waiting to be purified, and 6 on our team. That's 15 Pokemon, by the way, that are going to be purified. I would not go here if I were you. There is a rematch waiting for us here, but I do believe that this rematch is pretty strong. We'll go to Agate instead. Heaven. Volby and Haunter. Look at these moves. Shadow Break, Shadow Mist, Shadow Half, and Shadow Storm. Pretty darn powerful moves. And you have Shadow End. First sunny day, then a sand stream. He's not down here. Right behind the cliffside near the teacher lady's cave. I'll pick it up later.
It's cold.
Don't worry about it. Now she doesn't want to show her face. Ha! Moms. Am I right? Yep, there he is. Now he has a Milotic and a Gyarados. The odd couple Pokemon. I noticed that Shadow End there tends to land every other turn. Kind of a strange move that is. A big man crying because he can't find the exit out of the village, which is right over here. I also wouldn't recommend going toward the Cipher lab right there because yeah, the grunts there are powerhouses too. Seems like only VIP characters have had their levels bumped up, and why is Umbreon not in the right spot? Put Umbreon here. I know we're working on seeking it, but I'm a stickler for correct level arrangements. Well, Kale, have we battled Kale here? I never even talked to you. This is my first time talking to you. See, I don't even know your name. Now I know his name. Shadow Break, Shed, and Sky. Raikou. He has two legendary Pokemon. Mach Punch. Wow, he one-shotted my level 42 Shadow Whisper. Good grief. Um, Arbok, Shuckle. Just trying to check something. Alright, they're level 20 here. That's kind of fine. I always use this place to level grinding. I don't think they'll let you win with Shadow Pokemon though. Yeah, I don't think they'll allow Shadow Pokemon ever since the incident. Okay. Oof. Trying to fight the sleep here. Let me check something. Can I come in here with Shadow Pokemon? Okay, cool. Let's speed along the battles here. Need to do some fighting. Haxer? Hunter Haxer. A flamethrower using Venusaur. I'm surprised it's faster than my Whisma. It's like crazy high level over here. She thinks those are cute Pokemon? What's a researcher doing in there? Oh no, that Whismer has truant for its ability. What is that TM12? I forget. Oh, Grudge. I don't know how he's using Thunder Punch, but okay. You know what? I'll show you guys the battle with Chobin. Um, the new Robo Groudon is supreme. There, all done. Send. Ha! He sends a message when we show up. Chobin demands a rematch. Chobin. The Robo Groudon of yours no more. Chobin has modified it and upgraded it. Therefore, a rematch with Krysis is very much desired. Chobin will not lose again. The new Robo Groudon is supreme. I'm right here, dude. Huh? Oh, it's you, Krysis. Since when were you there? Since now. Well, how about that? Chobin didn't need to send an email. But that's fine. Chobin has successfully upgraded the Robo Groudon. What modification has been made is a secret, though. Let's battle. And so we're gonna battle Robo Groudon Chobin. Sends off Swampert and Ditto. Hey, we have those Pokemon. But don't worry, there are no Shadow Pokemon to be snagged here. This is just a battle. Chobin doesn't like Shadow Pokemon, apparently. Chobin lost after all. Whoops, Chobin said it again. So strange. Chobin had upgraded the driver's seat with a reclining back. Was that not enough? Not enough to snatch victory? Chobin is in utter shock. Ha. Goofball. Just going back here to heal. I'm gonna cut the stream short today because I am like dozing off like you wouldn't believe. So yeah, after I heal up here, I promise you guys I'm gonna take on Greevil too. You know what? Let's put back the members of our team without running into walls. Let's go take on Greevil. I'm dozing off over here anyway, so guess if you finish the game, right? Give me a good reason to do something else. Well, we have time to go up to him, right? Ho ho ho! So you have come. So you have even come this far. I had no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long. Professor Crane, Data ROMs, and the Lair. You alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans. Well, perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by ONBS did not help Cipher's cause at all. However, my Shadow Pokemon plan isn't finished yet. The final act is about to unfold. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. The creation of shadow Pokemon that permanently resist purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of shadow Pokemon that work independently of my orders alone. When this second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And now, let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure in my shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, XD001. You would hope it is. In this randomizer, you would hope it is. Codename XD001. Now freed of all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia. This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified. Now, let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance. Fall prey to Shadow Lugia. You would think it is, but in this case, it's Shadow Butterfree. We defeated Master Greevil round 1. Lugia! Don't you mean Butterfree? Ultimate Shadow Butterfree. How dare you, child? How dare you snag my Shadow Lugia, my one loyal subject? There's nothing left, but I will personally see to the total destruction of your Pokemon. Fall. It's a catch-a-thon. It's gonna start hailing Pokeballs. I purposely didn't restock on Master Balls because I didn't need them this far, so just gonna go ahead and wipe out the rest of what I have in stock. So yeah, Greevil here is a cheater. He comes at you with 7 Shadow Pokemon. One that's story bound and 6 more on his team. Yeah, it's one of the few times where a Pokemon trainer has more than 6 Pokemon. This didn't happen again until Generation 5, in which Getsus also posed the, hey look, I have like 7 7 Pokemon on my team shtick. So far he's had like, what, 3 normal types? Gotta catch that moon, before that moon ends me. Oh darn it! It's another Shadow Ivysaur. Blah. It's throwing copies at us again. No, randomizer. No, don't do that. And that's it. He's defeated. Gwah! Gwah! We made him cry. How? A mere child. A mere child crushed my cherished plan? What? This can't be. Urgh. It's your fault. I won't forgive. There is no forgiving you. I didn't kill your dad, dude. Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up Citadark Isle with the child still on it. But if I did that, our shadow Pokemon data and our subordinates would be lost as well. Grandmaster, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I've readied a helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now. You're right. Wait. Please wait. You're willing to sacrifice everyone so you can escape? You should be ashamed. Ashamed? Clinging to foolish pride will guarantee Cipher's demise. Cipher must survive. That is our first duty. The Grandmaster feels the same way. Y- yes. For Cipher's sake, sacrifices must be endured. What are you saying? The Shadow Pokemon Factory has been destroyed. XD001 was defeated. Nothing remains of Cipher. Silence! Cipher will live forever. If only this child hadn't... Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up Citadark Isle. Yes, it can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child. Stop. Let's put a stop to this. Father. Don't call him father. Call him the Grandmaster. Father, you've lost sight of what is important. You got carried away by this whole Grandmaster nonsense. It isn't possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. This child's pure heart won out over XD001. We were in the wrong. Silence, silence, silence! Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come so far! Cipher is finished. Father, you yourself should know that more than anyone. Oh. Oh. Fix you when I get my chance. Now please, stand up. This is how it should be. The laws of the land will render judgment on what we have done. Oh, everything I did. All of it was a mistake. Oh. Thanks to your courage, we were finally able to wake from our nightmare. Thank you. You'll have nothing to fear from us ever. You should return home to your family. Let us meet again, too. The next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies. I will look forward to it. And that's the end of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness Randomized. It was a tough trip. It was really tough. Especially having to do certain things just to get things going. Like, look at that beautiful blue sky. Well, I was busy yawning. Yeah, if you go, if you play the scene back a little bit, not too much back, but right to the part where you see Pyrite Town, there's 2 Detective Sherrills in there instead of 1. Well, I don't know why that is, but I think it's because they were trying to fill up the space there and all. Saving our file. And that's the end of that. So this was Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness Randomized. This was my first time randomizing this game on a live stream. I have played randomizers off camera, on different consoles. I played a lot of the Metroid Prime randomizer. I played the Super Metroid randomizer, a Pokemon randomizer, and the Legend of Zelda randomizers. So I done a few of those things off camera just for little funsies. But yeah, there's a lot more to do here in Pokemon XD. Gotta purify all those shadow Pokemon we snagged. They need their purification so they can be happy again. I don't know if I'm gonna do it after the credit roll here. I might not. But yeah. What I have planned next, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll take a break from randomizing games and just play games more along the lines of vanilla runs. I have games on the Dolphin emulator here. I'm gonna go ahead and click this and click up here. I have some games here on the Dolphin emulator. Got Wind Waker, Mega Man X Command Mission, Paper Mario. Maybe I'll do a Paper Mario randomizer run for the next live stream. What do you guys think? But I gotta set up a different Paper Mario randomizer. Mirror B. Man, put a shirt on. Hey, look, it's Shadow Lugia. Satoru Iwata, rest in peace. Tsunekazu Ishihara, thank you very much. Look at that. 82 shadow Pokemon snagged and only 62 purified. We are short 20 shadow Pokemon. Hello. Orre Coliseum, Egan Agate Village. Dear Krysis, I have heard that you returned from Cetadark Isle. I sent this message as an invitation to the Orre Coliseum. I will be arriving shortly to ask you a part. He went over the character limit. So we have some time. I'll go ahead and show you the battle with Egan. He's waiting right out here. That Shadow Lugia is a Butterfree. I want to show you guys something. Let's see if it works here. Put this guy real quick. Yeah, look, the Butterfree stayed the same. Alright. Darn it. Let's put it back here for now. So yeah. We have a battle with Egan. Talk to the old man. Krysis, Have you read that email I sent you? Yep. I panicked and sent the email before I finished it, but I'm glad to hear that you received it. I was inspired by your battle exploits, Krysis, you see. It made me want to have a battle with you. That said, Krysis, there are countless trainers that would be honored to battle with Cipher's nemesis. I therefore decided to take charge and organize a Coliseum event. Impressed? But before we talk, we must battle, you and I. On guard! So we're battling against Myth Trainer Egan once again. This is a rematch battle with him technically, as he sends out a Remoraid and a Swinub. In the vanilla game, he has the Pichu family instead. In the vanilla game, he leads off his battle team with 2 Pichu, then he has 2 Pikachu, and finally 2 Raichu, making up a complete team of 6 Pokemon. That's that swamp right there. Well, there's his vanilla Pichu. Now, another thing about the Pichu family, each member has the move Volt Tackle, a freaking powerful electric type move that has recoil. I am not kidding, that move hits like a truck. Oh no, Shadow End. Oh good, it missed. Ice Punch. Oh, no. Ouch. Hang on a minute. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. It's a good thing we saved our game after beating it, huh? Something interrupted it. Try again. Round two with a rebattle against Egan. If you wondered what I was doing, I was closing off a few things in the background to see maybe that could fix that weird slowdown issue that this emulator gets sometimes. So yeah, we're gonna try again. Usually when the game freezes like that, it just freezes on the battlefield area. That's the first time I've seen it black out when it froze. Really, the Pichu survived that. Level up for Swampert. Nice critical hit. Meta Brawls. Shadow Ball. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice one shot. Good job, Executor. Oh, I knew it, but bravo. I repeat, bravo. It's no wonder that Cipher has their eyes on you. I must say I enjoyed myself tremendously. I'm sure that the trainers who have gathered at the Orre Coliseum will be delighted to face you. Please, we'd very much like you to come. This is the Orre Coliseum. The toughest trainers in the land have gathered with you as the goal, Krysis. We'll be waiting for you at the Orre Coliseum. And away he goes. However, I am not going to do the Orre Coliseum. It is indeed a challenging nightmare. Like, seriously. The trainers there are level 60 plus. And their level scales with your level. So if you go level 61, they will be level 61. If you go level 62, they'll be level 62, so on and so forth. I will show it to you guys, but I'm not going to attend the battles that are here. Orre Coliseum. A coliseum in the desert that is known only among the elite. Talk to Egan. Hello, Krysis. Very good of you to come. If you plan to take the Orre Coliseum challenge, go to the reception area there. This Coliseum is shaped like a giant hand holding an arena in the palm of it. Remixed intro from Pokemon Coliseum. Oops. I was trying to look around, see if the items are on, but anywhere you go is an exit. But yeah, you can see right there on the overworld that it's shaped like a giant hand. We can go wherever we want and do whatever we want now. We don't have to worry about going back to Greevil. Master Greevil is still waiting for us. Mirror B may have appeared. Well, why not, huh? I was actually gonna do a spot of shopping, but you know what? Sure. Let's go see why Mirror B has appeared. Take the elevator straight up. Oh, we got some jazzy music playing. Save your game. Talk to the grunts. What? Not you again. Our boss is busy dancing. You can see that, can't you? Oh, boss! The way you gyrate is the greatest. Shake, shake, shake! Shake it! What? You brat! You showed up. You'd show up here? Why do you always mess with our plans to get all the Pokemon in the world? No thanks to you, we've lost more Pokemon than we've caught. I like the old man. Lad, what are those people? They've startled me so much, I've become rooted to the spot. He's not kidding. If you stand here long enough, he never moves from that spot. He actually is frozen to the ground. He will not move. He's just there. Lodi Colo Colo. Lodi Colo. Lodi Colo. Lodi Colo. Lodi Colo Colo. Okay, now that we talked to everybody, let's talk to the Pokeball-headed man himself. I want you. Huh? Stop the music. Let me wind down the music and take a look. Oh, you are. You are that super annoying brat. It's all your fault that my shadow Pokemon is the last of the kind. But you did worse. You messed up my dance for celebrating the future of Team Mirror. Today of all days, you're not going to get away. No, you'll never, never get away. Let the music play. Here we go. Our final battle with Wanderer Mirror B. He leads off with Scissor and Clampearl. Our counter to that is Executor and Rapidash. His team is level 57, by the way. Scary high level team, practically level 60. Oh, that's a level up for Executor. I love the music, by the way. So I'm gonna be silent and just let the music play, as he says. So. We're gonna see what his shadow Pokemon is. Kakuna. Shadow Kakuna. That was the ultimate shadow Pokemon that that he stole a freaking bug. We defeated Wanderer Mirror B for the last time. Battling with you, I can't find the right groove at all. Oh, how dare you! I say, how dare you! That Shadow Dragonite was Cipher's very last Shadow Pokemon. Don't you mean Shadow Kakuna? There's only one thing to do now! Let's go! Escape! Huh? Boss? Wait for us! He left his Pokemon and his friends behind.
Huh? What is this? In my perfectly cursed Afro do, I found this little device.
Nothing appears on the mirror radar anymore. It appears to have broken. Yep, that's right. Trudley and Folly have snuck the transmitter into his afro. Pretty sneaky if I do say so myself. Let's take the same elevator that they took. That's the last time we'll ever see them. There's no need to carry around all these Master Balls now. Our job of snagging Shadow Pokemon is done. We snagged all 83 Shadow Pokemon from Cipher. Now, there was going to be more Shadow Pokemon than the 83 that were in this game. There was going to be a lot more Shadow Pokemon, but Game Freak opted not to go that far with it because they didn't want to make the game any bigger than they already did. You know, so they just kept it down to 83. But if you think about it, between Coliseum and XD, we're going to roll up my calculator over here real quick. There was going to be 130 Shadow Pokemon between the two games. If you think about it. That's roughly half the, It keeps getting hidden. My Play Store keeps getting hidden. Anyway, just me getting distracted on my phone. But, yeah. There was going to be a lot more Shadow Pokemon between the two games. Because if you think about it, in Pokemon Coliseum, you snag roughly 47, 48 Shadow Pokemon. And in this game, it's 82, 83. So that's a lot of Shadow Pokemon being snagged. Game Freak wanted to add more. A lot more. Just gonna look up at the store here real quick. But they decided not to go forward with such an idea. Like I said, they didn't want to make the game any bigger than it already was. So with that, they just decided, you know what? We'll just leave it at 83 Shadow Pokemon, that's it. Any plans for more Shadow Pokemon will not be seen in the current meta. But Shadow Pokemon did make a return. In the mobile phone game Pokemon Go. There's this evil team, basically it's just Team Rocket, but now they're known as Team Go Rocket. And their plan is to just battle IRL people with teams of shadow Pokemon. They are headed by 3 admins, which are pretty dang powerful admins, having having more CP than you could put on your own Pokemon. And the leader of those admins and of Team Go Rocket itself, none other than the Team Go Rocket leader himself, Giovanni. People wanted the return of Shadow Pokemon, and Game Freak granted that to us. However, it just doesn't feel the same as in the main games here, as in Pokemon Coliseum and XD. It just doesn't feel the same at all. Darn it. I'm just running around aimlessly, by the way, passing the purification moment and passing the time too. Excuse me, Grandpa. The teacher lady here, as I said, she is pretty useless because I forgot to randomize what moves she teaches your Pokemon. So I'm not going to talk to her. I came in here just to show you that she's there. I'm not going to talk to her. Just going to run around a little bit. Talk to the senior citizens. Like this lady here. Here, son, let me have a look at your Pokemon. Uh-huh, very good. All your Pokemon appear to be good. I don't know what her deal is, but I think she deals in checking the friendship level of your Pokemon if they evolve through friendship. I don't know. I think that's her thing. I think the old man over here. Oh, look, the ONBS is not on. We bring you ONBS news. ONBS has received word that Cipher's headquarters is on Dark Isle to the south of Gateon Port. Gateon Port, sorry. Dark is surrounded by harsh seas and violent weather systems, making it extremely difficult to reach. As a result, the authorities fear that it may take some time before the criminal syndicate can be brought to justice. I already did. This is a slow news day. Let's talk to the old man. What is that you say? That flying Waylord was actually a ship? Lad sakes! When did Waylord gain the ability to transform into a ship? Ow. What is this world coming to? Well, it's a Pokemon randomizer. There's a possibility that the Waylord may know the move transform. Yes, I did see the SS Libra story on the news. When it was first shown on TV, I thought it was a Waylord. No wonder my old dad made that mistake. Hi, Wobbuffet. Wabba wabba Wobbuffet! What are you giving me junk items for? Oh, well, now that's a surprise. My Wobbuffet has this thing for shiny things. So that Battle CD was his personal favorite. He must have taken a real liking to you. Heh, yeah, his Wobbuffet just gave me the Battle CD he was cuddling. It's like his favorite toy. The couple here, well, not couple, my bad. With the family here, they won't purify shadow Pokemon. I've heard from Bella that you were on the news over that terrible incident in Fenac. I had no idea that you were involved in something that big. It certainly startled me when I heard. Hey, old man, what are you up to? Hello, I am the Name Raider. You can consider me the fortune teller of names. Well, we found the Name Raider. I forgot he was here. Well, if you guys have any names for my Pokemon, yeah, I got a Name Raider. Found him. Found the Name Raider. So yeah, these people here, they won't purify shadow Pokemon for you anymore. In Coliseum, it was different. They didn't mind doing that. But in this game, yeah, now they see it as a no-no. They don't want to bother. I'll talk to the old man, get another free berry. Yeah, Baba Berry. Let's go check out the other places. Thanks to Hoardle. Wow, to have a fantastic trainer like you purify my Pokemon, Krysis. My Togepi is sure lucky. Please treat my Barboach with kindness the way you did with my Togepi. Dude, that wasn't a Togepi you gave me. But anyway, I think it was another Pokemon. I don't even remember what Pokemon it was. Hey sir, what you got? What you selling? Mm-hmm. We could talk to Willie over here for a rematch, but I don't really feel like it right now. We could go to the Cipher lab where the goons are, but I don't want to bother talking to them. They're like level 50 plus and they think they might beat me up and make me cry. By the way, if you guys are wondering where Mirror B wandered off to, I'll show you guys. Yep. He barged into the stage and dancing and is now dancing among Razzle and Dazzle. Oh, look, there's a shiny over there. Hey, we got some sacred ash. Hey, Captain, you got anything for me? Hey, how you doing? Let's have a look at the executor you're with. It simply adores you. It couldn't possibly get to like you more. This is wonderful. Mr. Verich hasn't visited in some time now. That's hurt our business, definitely. And that taut sense of tension that his group exuded, it's kind of a thrill that can grow on you. Heh. He got so used to having an evil man frequenting his place that now he feels lonely. Mr. Verich hasn't come around lately. What's wrong, I wonder? A well-heeled customer like him doesn't just grow on trees. Oh, maybe they do. You don't know that. Oh, Jovi's big brother. I saw you on the news. It's awesome. I think you're really cool. Thanks. Krysis, you read my email? I've been waiting for this. After seeing you on TV, you've been on my mind, Krysis. I've come to realize that there's nothing to do but write a novel starring you. So please, let me interview you. Let's begin right away. We agreed to an interview. I see, Krysis. It was you that saved Prof. Crane, the director of the Pokemon HQ lab? Yep. Krysis, you were on TV for the Fennec news story, but you've been on TV before? Actually, no, we haven't. This was our first time being on the Fennec news story. Actually, yeah, we have been on the news before that. Oh, goodness. The SS Libra was attacked because Cipher wanted to get at the Pokemon on board? Yep. Wow, that's beyond incredible. Krysis, you must be an amazingly talented trainer despite your appearance. Just interviewing you has excited me to the edge of my seat. Your tale is so thrilling, harrowing, and exhilarating. I owe you a huge thanks for agreeing to this interview. Thank you so much. We get an amulet coin from her. That doubles the money earned after battles. It's a hold item for Pokemon. I'm getting the feeling that I can write an epic masterpiece, and it's all owed to you. Watch me write it. Talk to her daughter again. Mommy's always like that. Emily hasn't read any of Mommy's stories to the very end. Mommy is a genius at writing stories that don't have endings. Because her mother's lazy, that's why. She'll write a full story and then not finish it. Dr. Kaminko seems to be in a bit of a slump right now. I've not gone to see him lately. It won't be long before he starts coming up with his entertaining inventions. I'm sure of it. I'll just be patient. I don't know why I'm still carrying around these messed up Pokeballs in my bag. I should just put them all away. There's no reason for them anymore. No more Shadow Pokemon. Actually, no, I lied. We still need with those in case we want to do those food things with that wild Pokemon. So I guess we're going to hold on to our Pokeball set a little bit longer. I believe we already have like a Furo somewhere. So if we do somewhere in the year, I'm just gonna put this one away into a box by itself. Okay, it won't be by itself. It will be other copy Pokemon. But we'll do that next time. Whew, that was a long game. Ugh. Can finally rest and get dinner. So, thank you all for watching the stream. You need to, if you ever need to message me on the Discord, I'll be glad to help you out. You know, help you out with gaming and stuff. So with that, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys for the top off of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. So we finished purifying the Shadow Pokemon by just running around like a chicken without a head. Actually, no, I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I might take a day off tomorrow. Who knows? I've had the whole weekend. I had the whole week to be off of streaming. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'll decide on that maybe over the next week or so what I'm gonna do for the next live stream. So yeah, there's gonna be no live stream for the rest of the week until I figure out what I'm gonna do. Sorry. I know people like to watch my stream. Not really. But I'll see you guys then. See you later. That's the end of the stream. Did I save my game? Just want to make sure I save. Okay, there we go. So let's stop the game here. Close the window. Excuse me. I got hiccups now. So, see you later. Bye.